of like the story, like the narrative progression of the main character is hurt and then healed immediately. Just very lazy, in my opinion. Very lazy.
Clive, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right.
It's a long story. Did you not see me walk by you a few times?
You lot don't do things by halves, but at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry. Sitting under a pile of rubble. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces. The more personal items we go to the next of kin.
What was that?
Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh. Mid's dungeon.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Excuse me.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Sid won't be need, or Mid won't be needing these.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Let me break it open. So I can appreciate this one. All my invention, the one's best. And so when choosing its place to rest, I recall your opus daughter dears, and now sleeps there in the first. Won't have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, regulated to have no sprint button is maddening.
Well, possibly. You would opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a bench, unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the
Okay. Okay. Bro, I need to sleep longer. But I must play. Get away from those you kids.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Both the guys sound like
Nothing.
Peppa the
We
Pig.
didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra. It's broke, except...
No shot.
See?
And you had
Oh.
nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to... So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Excuse me.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
There's no excuse. No excuse.
Yeah.
Play like a champion.
about now?
You fixed it. Said fixed. He more than fixed. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed...
By the gods.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff dreams were. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Oh, I missed it. Quest complete. Excuse me. Gosh.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked
Oh.
off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Not though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Uh-oh. Okay. 2 side quests. I might be in this game for a while, man. Excuse me. Fucking hey, man.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which,
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't, and... see...
I cheated
Jesus
again.
Lord.
I suppose there's...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right, I'll meet you by the fort.
I mean, I get it, man. Mental health is an important thing, but this dude is sad every time someone shows him work that's better than his. Down, 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 down.
She can't. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into... I've tried offering to see to him and Clive. She hasn't left the infirmary in day. Will you talk to her?
Everyone needs a little bit of help instead.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Talia,
Grab these supplies. There you go. There you go. Oh my god.
He's a surly soaker.
Boom, 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 boom. It's gotta be, have more potions.
Sid, do you vaguely? I'm afraid so.
Yeah, anything. I mean, I just don't know what to do with my other points. Or I don't know what to do for more points. I gotcha game stream, and I do not make enough money. I don't make enough money to do, like, oh, I'll do a 10 pull. That's one I think would be really cool, but you gotta make a lot of money. I mean, you can make the points a lot as well, but...
Faster.
Yeah. I'm all for people's, as long as the things that you like don't hurt me, you don't force them upon me, they don't, like, annoy me, does that make sense? I'm cool with whatever, but ASMR, it really is weird. Most people like it because of the sexual context. Jeez. Oh, get out of there. Oh, this is unfortunate. Go, go, go! Baka hentais. What the? Baka isn't stupid? Chocolate rain. I've heard of Inuyasha. I definitely heard of Inuyasha. If you're saying Baka Hentai is the type. Yeah,
You make me feel like I'm crazy. That's what you said. Baka hentai is stupid. But then you went on this elaborate explanation, and I felt like I fucking got it wrong, but I got it right. You gaslighting me? I ran into him. Baka hentai? Girl, you are crazy. Baka hentai. How far? Oh my god. An area we haven't visited? Is it this way? Yeah, the terminology for hentai has been so instilled in my very bones that it's a thing. I didn't know that it was a noun. A person, place, or thing. I just thought hentai was a thing. Which makes it a noun. I know, but I don't know that people would say... Calling someone a hentai sounds... As a non-Japanese speaking individual, hearing someone say that, I'd feel like I'd have to correct them. He's not a hentai. He watches hentai. Calm down, you goblins. ¿Cómo segundo a goblin? ¿Por qué no más dos?
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Soil and stone.
I love that they're all like almost dead. I went out of... It's my fault.
All yours.
No, get off him. Nope, don't go over there.
Time to fight.
Stop going out there. Like, why aren't they attacking me? They're literally not attacking me. That was ridiculous. Truthfully, that was ridiculous. Could I be more love? A spider eye. Alright, and then there was one more side mission. This must give me, like I said, more potency or more pouch space. Hey. Ugh. This could be any like more awkwardly out of the way. Yeah, she's not doing salsa. I told her, she's doing the classic case of she doesn't know what she wants to eat, so I try to help her. She's getting a little thirsty, so, well, as I said, I'll make her whatever, I'll go get her whatever, just tell me.
3 cities and a sea.
And she said, okay. So, I feel like I'm in trouble.
Faster!
Anyway, we keep moving. I really do. Is Clake or Ice Freak in chat right now? Okay, that's a no. I really do. I want someone who's beat the game to tell me the percentage, someone that I trust, to tell me how far I am away from beating the game.
Enough of you out there.
I think I'd be close, right? Because we're building the ship, and then after the MSQ with the ship, then it's to fight Barnabas again, right?
Down already.
But I just want a percentage. I want someone to say, oh, you're 80% there. Give me a second wind, you know?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Please, sir, can I have some marble?
Mama?
I just realized what that mission's referencing.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Oh, Blackthorn came all the way over here. Please, sir, I'd like some more. That's like the only thing I know from Oliver Twist. And then he sings a song about his own name.
Let me guess.
As a personal.
What did you say? Oh, you heard me.
Run like the wind.
I'd like some more. Reminds me of the scene of Blood In, Blood Out. That's what that whole scene reminds me of. You cut to the front of the line.
Be safe.
Slay the desert salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy.
Oh, I figured you were recording it. Like I said, I've never seen the movie, so I don't. But I do remember he asked for whatever he wants some more. Just a nibble. The spoils to the victor.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble?
Any trouble for this skin? Sometime later. Oh, the music's happier? Question mark. Is there like a specific
I want a set of these.
item here?
Good day.
Ah. Wish I knew which one's the bangers.
Farewell.
The bangers. You know what's crazy? Like these items
Would you like to see my
back
wares?
in the day, before YouTube existed, would have been great because like, oh, I the only way you could listen to the line in the hair, but now you could just
Farewell,
YouTube it,
traveler.
Spotify it even. All right, every quest is done.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks.
Oh, here. Before I collapse. Till the smoke clears out, can't shut my mouth. Darkness. Tears of mercy. I'm begging. Dun, 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 dun.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
I gotta make the Nightbot look cleaner on PC client. I don't like that there's like a gap. Nigel. Oh my gosh. Nice. The potency went up. Maximized, not increased. We have reached the cap. Even longer. I love the generic text. Even longer. No achievement for that? Understandable. Have a good day.
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen,
This must be his last part too. Like, last of his mission. Talbot of that town. Blacksmith Blues 3. Overboss design. But I can't build it.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Oh, I don't know why I thought that was the sword you get at the beginning of the game.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
We're Boros. I mean.
And?
Alright. Karen's got nothing new. There's no new hunt, but I can go turn in something real quick. So let's go see what we get. Back to the MSQ.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
I'm a blazing beacon. Okay, this is what concerns me. Either this is, I doubt it is. Either this is New Game Plus, or like the renown I start getting is ridiculous. This is 1,200 away.
You earned this. All done?
That's so much. It's almost enough. Might as well just wait. Alright. I don't want to spoil any of the monsters for me, but I wonder how much more renown you get. Off on a ship.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Oh.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Your line was
Only
like I.
God sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Uh-oh.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
company.
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
This typical. I gotta put your, like, amongst the living, then parentheses, I am a woman.
Everyone with me?
Clav is resilient, huh?
Here they come.
Immediately Bahamut blast.
Gah!
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rothfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdom.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Ned?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which
I keep forgetting X is canceled. Joshua.
too slow.
Buh.
That was easy enough.
It was.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Uh-oh.
But I thought he was...
Uh-oh.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It's not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
I didn't mean to do this ability this early.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
God, they're way easier. They're way easier with as many.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
It just started.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of them bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Come on.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Twofer. Oh god. They're leaving. They're leaving. We need a high park on. That energy's pretty hype, yeah? You don't like it? Thank the gods. Get him, Clive. Athlete. Also, Clive can change it to a dominant, so just Garuda your way there. I'll flip him off. Enterprise escaped. I know I talked about this before, chat, but I cannot. Well, at least we'll get some new island. The Naldia Narrow. Oh.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. and wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Well, that stuck up on me. I was like, I'm not going to sneeze, am I? I'm not going to sneeze, am I? Over here, we're going to sneeze.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Jeez.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Oh, no.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide.
Ooh, building the army?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He won't die now, but he's getting us an army, so that's like, that's finally. It's gonna be army against army. He is the Lord Meme.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
The graphics are so good, I never realize when it's a CGI or when it's in-game. That might sound pretty bad, but it's true. Oh. Is it Dion?
Krieger, have mercy. All this.
It what? It what? Ow.
What have I done?
Potions. Cures. Yeah. This girl is everywhere. She was. Gotta throw my trash away. Gotta grab a monster in a little bit. Cutscene to cutscene.
A lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I can see that. Mila Kunis, yeah.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oops, CG. Oh shit.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Was he just gonna cut straight through?
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Of course he can float.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Torgal. Oh no.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
What? You took Barnabas and I'm on here?
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
It's me, baby. That. We were real lucky that the hull of the ship couldn't crush her.
I need to hurry.
Going in all the directions, bud. Oh no. No!
He is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
No, Barnabas is the he's that masked man. That's fighting Joshua. That's him and he's in his armor. All good. I am here to play the game, right? Pay attention a little bit. Ah, you're good, man. Don't feel bad at all. Whoa. Try to get comfy on your bed. You got another plan for the 4th of July weekend? Same. This is what I'll be doing. I might get invited to go over to drink and hang out by the pool, but we did that yesterday for 8 hours, so I'm good. Ooh, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible uncle texting. Yeah, well, it was a friend's birthday, so we're just chilling, but being in a pool that long really makes me tired.
She must be here somewhere.
That's where it came from? It is. Wait, no. Why is the ship getting destroyed? I don't destroy the ship. Yeah, I like swimming. I prefer lounging by like cold water, just sitting there.
Get back.
Don't get my effing hair wet. Aw.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Like Barnabas is gonna jump back over.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. He's activated. In the seas, too. What a cool place to fight.
In earnest, then.
It's not gonna affect me. So fucking cool. Oh yeah, Odin? This is exactly how Pirates of the Caribbean was. When they went to go pick them up. This thing happened. Are we not concerned about your brother in the air?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Could you swim up? Like, keep your head? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh! What a cool arena.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
This dude is
Your
walking
efforts
so
will
long.
avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Keep
as long
it.
as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Uh-oh.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
It's like they got the same gloves on almost.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh!
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I did it right.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
What?
I fear my lord will still find you.
Where did I grow at?
lacking. Rise, Tempest. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of
Dude,
this
that's such a
world
fucking
or of our place
HP pool.
If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Been there.
Cast off your chains. Raise your guard.
Nice.
I shall cut you free.
The Lord's measure. What is going on with? It's like I'm fighting Virgil. Iron Flash and what? No. Oh no. Oh no.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
The same thing happened last time. Did my blade break?
You would yield
so soon.
Never.
Oh, he's got his original weapon. It's a CG.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
She was held captive, so probably not.
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Get him, Torgal.
Clive!
Oh, is the water coming back down? Oh boy.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Terrifying. Clive bested. What? What? That is a terrible win. What a terrible win. What a terrible win. But why don't bring me glory, Ice.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Oh.
Where it led.
Oh.
We need
Nah.
till dawn.
You had to lose. Adam and Eve over here.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Clive bested.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
The Clive you
So
know
you
is
believe?
dead.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Ooh, uh-oh.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
To kill.
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
Hold me. Hold me, Jill. Little Spoon Clive.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
She is little spooning the fuck out of him.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Also, he looks so much shorter.
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
I knew it, man. At least we get it. Like, she's not gonna die.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I feel like this would be like very uncomfortable. Oh my god. All that power she had. Why would I take Shiva? I don't get it. The idea to not be alone? The burden?
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Was that his knee?
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
We do it right now. You didn't do it tomorrow. Oh.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Jesus. That's foreboding.
I know.
Oof. He's going in. He's going in.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my gosh. It's happening. It's happening. Naked on the beach? Or the rocky shore? Where's my puke emoji? Slow burn is the best burn. Are we dressed? We're dressed. And now I have Shiva. So what's Shiva? So it's gonna be Shiva then Odin. About last night. The reality of having to go back to your reality after having an incredible night. Is this gonna say Clive lost his virginity as the tagline for the mission? Instant level up.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Yeah, either we go for the Mother Crystal or we pursue him.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
And a damn good one. We're over here!
Then let's go home and find one.
Why doesn't... I don't understand why every time Clive doesn't just change into Ifrit. Like, every time. Why doesn't... Oh, are you Barnabas? Alright, here we go. Ah, you know. Wow, that boat's really important, right? Subsequent I roll.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Street Fighter Emperor dude Ifrit?
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Who?
Tall?
I struggle to believe it, mate.
I see your uncle isn't with.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for her.
You sure that's wise?
Not show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh my god. All the side quests. All the side
Bad
quests.
news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed. Dorish sent a few...
I won't let that happen.
I won't
It
let
might
that
be better
happen.
if he didn't.
Of course not. Walk away. Walk away, bitch. No? No new hunts, huh?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Wasn't the Street Fighter Emperor dude Ifrit? Street Fighter. The guy that Clive's mother was talking to, remember? So that was Ifrit. I'm supposed to have to look at the lore. My first time watching so much about a fantasy game. So I'm getting lost, especially because I missed a bunch of you playing. Describe him to me. Was he bald slightly? He was really, really large. He had rings on his finger. He got his hands cut off. Then I'm assuming it's him. Then yeah, what Hoodie said is correct. It's Kupka or Hugo.
Better.
But not nearly as well as you. Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. Yet still, it was not. The king could have ended me at any moment. But instead, Cho.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Christ. Only one man established his dominance that day. And that... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps the prince...
It's all good. It's fine. That's what we're here to fill in the blanks. Barnabas T-posing. That's true. Prince Dion.
is this place?
Don't move.
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
It's fresh from the well, chat.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Tangled. It's not the same thing, but it's adjacent. Reminds me of Tangled.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Me, Jill, Josh.
No, not you.
Dion?
This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
What a great human. You will be given more riches than you could ever fathom. If the kingdom will still see me as the prince, because I killed my father, the emperor who was put in charge, he's dead, and my mother's dead.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I'm going on an adventure.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What?
Perhaps you will be returning to...
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take...
Of course, Lady Di.
Set on leaving already?
How long will it take us to get back to...
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy, it all depends on where we're putting it.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The professor!
I'll go let her know that you're coming.
While you're plotting
Wow.
our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of...
I do.
I do. I do. Ooh. Let's go up here. What? Mid is mid? Mid is... What do you mean mid is mid? Mid is not mid. Holy shit. I could go take a nap, dude. I could absolutely go take a nap.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the It's got a reverberatory hood.
Cat in the Hat.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy. Oh. So.
We've got a couple of examples here.
Spherical echoes.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Okay, we got a mission over here. A lot of side quests.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us? Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Have you tried? Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor? Not Sancfordian, do you?
Ice brand.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
The stew's
Man, I cannot get over just being tired today. Simply can't. The reading table. About to leave again. Okay, that's all done. What's this? Self-determination. Speak with Doris in the mess. Okay.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Follow it once they'd settled in.
The Slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast.
Oh, excuse me.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right.
Holy Jesus. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Oh my god, there's so many side missions now.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
There's so many side quests.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to serve seeds for...
Starting their own food.
All right.
Rekindling of the flame too. This is quite a bit.
How do?
Oh, dude. Oh my god, I honestly thought I was gonna be able to beat the game today. And maybe I can beat it if I stay playing, but damn, man. I really thought it'd be close.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin. Nearly done.
The vibes feel like it's ending soon.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Yeah, Clay told me yesterday, he's like, yeah, you're because I'm doing all the side quests and all that. Well, it's weird, right? Like, there's
So sturdy, even a bandicoot.
I'd like to do everything, but where the what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Is it inside? It's not. Maybe it is. No, it's not. Well, yeah, no shit, this is gonna take forever.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Mission number 3, self-determination. Search for Dories at Martha's Rest. Oh, Doris.
She asked me to join her at the Bow Marches.
The Bow Marches. It's kind of a fast way to get there. Go right here. As for twisting the game, it gets upset when a twist is still 20 hours of gameplay left. Aha! Who the fuck said I was upset? Who said that? You not enjoying yourself? Are you not having fun? Is this not fun for you?
This is no time to ride. Let's go. Faster.
Is this not fun? Why aren't you having fun? Huh? This way. Oh, we should try out, right? Bro, is it time to take off the Phoenix? No shot, right? If anything, Titan. Let's see what this does. Oh god, I forgot. That doesn't seem that good. Yes, I can use their powers, yep. I haven't looked at what they all do, but...
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know us?
Yeah, I can hit multiple people.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lack, I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company.
Kill him.
Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Did you walk back 2 feet? Okay.
Nice try.
What a meanie. Bahamut.
Too slow. Finished.
Yep, it dodges up, down, left, right. You motherfucker. Get him, crank him, John. If I'm a slave trader and I see that happen, no shot. Oh, we can level it up now. Sturdy. Mad sturdy.
So much for...
I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, you know, I always but casting your lot with this better fighting for a cause.
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, but you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I
Damn.
never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bear. Farewell, master.
You always were a right. Perhaps that's the reason.
That's it? That's it?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted, and she no longer has friends.
Yeah, I'll try it out. I'm sure it does maybe a counter. Oh. Welcome back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months, she's been arrested, by the way. She won't be getting off.
All right, she's been arrested. Arrested. Oh my god, I gotta fly all the way back out there, don't I? Fast warp. I'm throwing up. I'm crying and throwing up. Bah. It's crazy how many missions there are. So wait.
Ah, what brings you to eat?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal Greek. Martha's keen to cut the... I jest, of course.
I jest.
You see, but they'd long since gone to sea.
Martha was hoping he might be... so that they'll be able to fend...
That's not about... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before... They know little of freedom, of providing for them, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late.
The Horde is close.
The Horde. From World of Warcraft. It's gonna be a rally moment. We know, Wade. Oh. Now it's Martha?
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh wow, that's incredibly cheap. Wow. The game gets that easy? No shot. What the fuck am I gonna use Bahamut for then? Wow. Wow, the game really gave us that ability.
Fire and flame!
The game makes you feel real powerful at the midpoint. Wild. It affects everyone. That's incredible. Yeah, especially with this ring on. It's a great, it's a great combo. There's a lot of counters in the game, I've noticed. Like, dodge this and then you can hit him with that. What a great ability, wow. I mean, Garuda's is okay.
Looks like that's the last of them.
It's okay, it's not great. It takes too long to drag a boss down.
This is no time to ride. No use.
It takes too long. Like in Devil May Cry 4 or 5, when you use Nero's hand, every boss has a different specific like pull down animation. They're not all the same. But this game, it doesn't matter what size you are, it's always the same. It's just if you're heavier, it takes them like 3 extra tugs. Gross.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I am gonna have to go get another monster though. I'm struggling today. And if I want to stay, if I don't want to break the cycle on not doing side quests, I need to stay up alert and awake. Nah. Rawr.
There it is. With me, Toggle.
It works on the... Wow. First off, why is Joven holding out on me? Oh yeah, I would have thought, but honestly, I would have thought the same thing. I was like, oh cool, I'd rather have that than the block. Right. The block is cool; it gains meter, but I really don't use Titan like that. for now. You know what? It has.
Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the 3 abilities I have. The dash in is still good, really good.
The hero it's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get to live,
I just did what I...
and it's only take it.
So Martha's storyline must be done. Who do I want to level up? This one just looks like it's chaos. Ramo. That one definitely seems lackluster. We try Diamond Dust. See how that fits? Okay. All right, we have a mission all the way over here.
Not here.
Other way. I hate that.
Too slow.
Reride.
Good girl.
That's not it?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get over here. Got him.
How to find this spherical echo. Is it?
All right.
Right then.
There's another mission here. Okay.
The Dominion's all but done for. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one?
No, there was others.
And you're just gonna fall in tonight?
I don't trust this Duke.
My wards and I may soon be with...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of... Not that any of those things still...
And what does he want with North? I'll see what...
Talk to the Duke on your behalf? You got it, Yugi.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
That seems like I made a strong impression. All the homies hit the High Cardinal. Just a whole ass bitch.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the cap?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any civilian... But you should be alright. Wait here.
And your heroics. Wait, That's how... It's crazy how much the military works like that. Like, you're within 5 feet.
So,
They can hear you.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the... And I shall see it reap... But tell me, is it wealth?
Neither, Your Eminence.
You are worried the expanded... Yet you needn't be. The pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the... With Caer Norvent...
Okay. I don't care for history lesson. but
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
honestly, my least favorite missions.
The Dominion's all but done for. I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing good up. Going around acting like he... And with hardly a word to the...
I take it you'd rather...
The Dame.
All right there. What is it you're after?
Just your opinion, I wondered what you thought of it.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side.
Okay. Mixed reviews.
How'd you think? A question. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble, if he thinks.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Was that shouting?
Excuse me, do you have... I wondered if you'd mind
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not think the Duke's got a point when he said... And if that means people...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the... We already have a leader in the Dame. One at a time now. Is enough?
You're the one who was talking to his...
On the Dame's behalf. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalty...
That's where my loyalty lies. In the Dame. And the Duke. In God, in country. Sabine.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
My loyalties only lie to me mum, to the Duke, to the Dame, to the Duchy, to Rosaria, to Sambrick. If you have two legs, I follow you.
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke. Do you intend to go along?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
I believe. Is that Dracula's castle? Da da da. Da 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 da.
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I don't know why I thought I could slip through there.
Well, what do you think?
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Nice. Ooh, that must mean Isabel has one more mission. At some point somewhere.
He'd have our coin.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You say that as you whistle.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl.
That was disappointing. Yeah, I like this. I like the 3D ones. Not the whatever the one for, is it GameCube? Harmony, not was it a Harmony of Dissonance? Oh, was that the Xbox 360 PS4 one where you ran? It was not a gotcha game. It was a loot crawler. Glad I caught that now.
This might take a while.
It might be.
Down?
Oh, it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, I think, I think a lot of things. I think the next playthrough... Oh, shit. Why am I walking towards it like it's right there? I think the next playthrough I do will be mostly YouTubed. Because I don't mind the lurks, but I think the whole reason why I'm playing it is so that I have it recorded. But everyone can just... a lot of people just, you know, it's...
Yes, but I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravan.
No.
And ask Elle how long we have.
It's not going to be that long. Or... it's not going to be that short just to walk over.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, but no buts up.
Oh, I'm gonna... Clive, will you be a darling and help her?
Right. To Randelov. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Plot armor. Teddy can't do it himself because it's A, it's too far around the corner, and secondly, I'm gonna get up there and as we suspected, we have to go do a throwaway mission.
What I wouldn't give for a looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So yeah, would you get on the chocobo? I think it does have like a similar sound, but it's not it. But it does. It does have a similar. Dun, 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 dun. That's what when you're on the mountain 14. keep you waiting. Fight. Oh.
Hold on, Theo.
What? Jesus. Oh man, it is tough staying awake. I might have to call it, chat. I might have to call it. I'm skipping missions, I'm not really engaging. It might just be that time. Just didn't get no sleep last night. Then as soon as I get off and I go downstairs and lay down, I'll be wide awake. I'm wide awake. Just do that. Oh no. It happened again. Yeah, like right now, I mean I'm cool, right? Like I'm not falling asleep on stream. I'm just like these moments where it gets like slow, like I lower my eyes a little bit more. But I know that I'll go, all right guys, well, I'm tired. We'll see you later. I'll go downstairs because my wife's sleeping. I'll go downstairs and then let me try to sleep. Okay, let me play my mobile game. Okay, you know what? I'll put on Emperor's New Groove in the background. Oh, okay, I'll make Kyle's food. Like every 20 minutes I'll be up.
Back to the stables, girl.
What the fuck? Why does it do this? The game does not want to grant you the ability to move fast. Where's Theodore? He's around the corner, my lord. I gotta see when the Cyberpunk DLC comes out. So let's keep moving.
Where are you, Theo?
I don't know what the speedrun cheese would be like. Is this faster than walking? Dun, dun.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Way to go, Torgal.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, there he is.
Looks like it's found me.
I can freeze a dragon, right?
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Wow. Wow, that lasted a long time. Damn it, come on, man. It'll last so long, too. They for sure did, yeah. So I just wanted to show this off, at least.
So, would it be?
Would be. Right here. The Goddard... Goddard Damarung. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Goddard Damarung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. We got the Orichalcum, and then we have the Ragnarok, so we just need 3 more, technically 2 more, but 3 more of those ingredients, which none of them are part of the Ouroboros either. Oh my gosh. Oh, we must get another Orichalcum. And then, yeah, almost got this done. Which I'm assuming it's just these are the best items. So, we continue on MSQ. Oh, I think the part 4 should be up.
Come back.
All right, lady.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
It is. It is all but done. So I'll just double check the video. Make sure that it works, and then I can delete it.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place.
Preferably one that won't see me shit.
If it were that easy, do you think we'll lose? Very little is known of Ash. and we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have, if there is anywhere safe to land.
And tell us what we will find.
But no splinters.
All right. But interrupt me.
All right. How do we get, excuse me, to Waloed?
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him.
There's no way this game is real.
The kingdom of Waloed.
Sorry.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless,
how'd they attack from all the way over there?
Truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
Territory.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Is that a future cutscene?
You see, Clive.
Do you think you can get us back to the...
Picked you up from it, didn't I?
Huh.
Not that it were easy. But then, if it wasn't...
Well said. Thank you, lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk...
Probably more visit Mid. I need everyone in the ale. I'll fetch Joshua from...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is this the talk? Are we having the final talk? No shot, right?
How do you split?
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit shocked that there's another side mission. I did... Wow. I'm just shocked, that's all.
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared as...
There are certain elixirs which can ease...
But
his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my... And thankfully, a recipe and our supplies. Unless we can...
Alright, we gotta go... My god, we gotta go... We gotta go... Oh my god, I did it again!
So...
A rare... The search can...
We have to go seek out a special ingredient. Run all the way over here. I probably didn't really speak to him a lot. He probably has a song every so often. What's up, Sammy? I gotta go heal you, Josh.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix. But while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern...
Wait. You said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed but if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient, and so, you see now why...
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of... I am relieved to discover it in...
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
You see, we have to get Odin, right? We have to get Odin, so I'm sure that after we get Odin, after we absorb Odin, we still have to fight Ultima. So what if there's going to be another, like, lull? Or it's just going to be Odin, then Ultima? Hit up the store soon. It's going good. Worked out. Had some coffee. And now we're doing side quests.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Full prey.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make... I say we, but... it's highly likely the entirety of Ash, as well as slow our march, and require... only Joshua and a scout. Preferably...
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant cut if you sense any danger at all.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on...
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship. You'll be needing passage home.
But if there are no questions...
All right. Yeah, it is not as bad as yesterday,
Let
so...
me know when you're leaving.
That's a dub.
I want a word,
of course.
Can we have that word now? Or is this one of those... when I talk to Otto, there's no side missions to be done? Yeah.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things...
I'll hold you to it.
Oh. Yeah, so it was. It was just... Okay. Let me go complete this random obscure mission.
Come on. Faster!
No mistakes.
Oh, keep going, keep going. Oh, I'm sorry. The bush. Someone wants... Oh, no. Shot.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Did I forget how to play?
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh no!
This
Someone hit me. Okay. No one hit me. No one hit me. What a, oh no, I'm literally about to praise the move. That's my bad. I was just getting cocky. Of course, just a love tap. Is that Gav? Let's go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. That should...
Send this back in. Like, I take breaks from mobile games too, but when I see someone that has Scarlet and they've quit, I just cringe. There's more hunts as well. Jesus. You know, I don't know if I'll do like a mini review video. I kind of feel like I want to for this game, but I gotta say, the end is definitely feeling like a struggle. Maybe it's because I want to do everything, but isn't that the good thing? Like, I want to do the content that the game is providing, but I'm just... Witcher 3, Fallout 76. I didn't find my... Skyrim, I didn't find myself like, golly. Okay, I get it, blah, blah, blah. But here, I kind of feel myself doing that way. It might be because I've been home. I don't know if that... I don't even know what that sentence means. I've been home. As opposed to outside my front yard touching grass playing this game, but... Like, I couldn't put down Elden Ring. This dude's name was Pandemonium? Let's close out all this. This is... And, oh, I got a B in Walud. Alright, so it's cool that I double checked it. Alright. Touching grass it is overrated. No doubt. Ooh, this feels like a CGI. Definitely CGI. What is it?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Hopefully this is just a brotherly talk. Yeah.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Oh shit.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Well, she gave it to me.
I did. She understood.
You get mad at me. Oh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will.
Oh, shit.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Did I miss something? Joshua didn't.
I don't.
I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I might have missed something, or I didn't pick up on context. But aren't we doing exactly what Ultima wants, and we're absorbing all the icons? Is the intent to be more powerful, to defeat the Odin, to defeat Barnabas? Like, that's the intent? I don't get I mean, just because I have, maybe, I don't know, maybe story-wise.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
I guess that's the reason. It's just that it's that simple.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Once I get to one, it'll be right there. Okay. That's so bright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew us. Held something.
I see only orcs and Kashrik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Straight home now.
Because I'm in a fight? Oh, wonderful. Can I hit the button yet? Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome.
Skaithfar. That wasn't around here.
Oh, Clive.
Run like the wind.
Ba-da-wow. This whole place is desolate. That's the castle, and that was the village.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Why would we not send word?
Our
What?
mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road. between
Information
us
is power.
and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Someone watching us?
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Which is why I must go?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
What's happening?
Always do.
What is happening?
Mostly.
Oh.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. Okay, my bad. My bad. This is reasonable. I just ruled, sorry. This is reasonable. No firm handshake, no hug.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Okay.
Then we make a
Her map's fucking perfect.
resupply and wait for Joshua.
The Angry Gap. Jeez, it is more desolate here than anywhere else. Same grows from
this
4.
place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I had a men titan
back.
I'm curious to see all the different types of enemies in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Ambrosia. I do feel myself being critical on this game. I will not unadmit that. I do find myself being critical. You know, I'm always a fan of bridges.
But how much breath?
No takesies, backsies.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Do it. I could never. I don't know why bridge scenes are really cool to me. Like, how the hell?
That must be
I gotta watch a
Aistla.
YouTube video on that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do for my my 10-year-old when I eat macaroni and cheese and chicken tenders meal. I'm gonna look at a YouTube video on how they make bridges. I would have the chocobo we would have floated gracefully. I want to watch how a bridge is made. How the fuck did they get the other side? Did they have to travel and then climb up the other side? And then how did they do that? And do not tell me you build a bridge like you build the stairs, one step at a time, because I'll fucking scream.
What do you think, Clive?
Every town is desolate. The townspeople have got to be changed.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We can kill them.
No quarter, Gav! No quarter!
Come on. Someone swing. Swing!
Fire and slay!
Bro, it gives me my full meter back. New fear? Yeah, I'd agree to that. I honestly, it's very difficult for me to trust man-made objects. I mean, you have to, that's how society's built, but it's tough. Yeah, for sure. I don't disagree with that at all. Every time we go, when we go to Arizona, we cross the Golden Gate Bridge. I did not. First off, I know some things. I know Nevada doesn't have the fucking Golden Gate Bridge, okay? My mind always goes to the Golden Gate Bridge when I talk about bridges. Okay? When we crossed the Hoover Dam, I am fully aware that the Golden Gate Bridge is not located. Damn it, man. This is why I don't like to upload videos. I gotta bleep that out now. There's gonna be a random viewer like, let me just try to find an obscure Final Fantasy XIV player. Wow, this guy's moniker, it looks like he's based off of the Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Let's go check him out. Oh, he's a pretty cool guy. He's got tattoos, he works out, he seems like a normal kind of guy. He calls me nerd, which I think that's kind of weird, but you know what? I accept it. Oh, by the way, he has no idea about geography, which is not true. I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. It's not that I don't know nothing. It's that I don't know anything. It's a very distinct difference. And as such, I would not take the questions. Jon Snow. The White Walkers are coming over the wall. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm Pinky Blinders. Wow, I killed him before his meter broke? Pretty cool. You know nothing, Cloud. Nothing. Golden Gate Bridge. I gotta admit, the enemies don't necessarily get cooler. Like them dodges? How about them dodges? He was finished. Good job. Oh god, I thought Gav was hit.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Is it Josh or is it Odin?
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit! Bro, that is tough, bro.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is it putting up a shield that I can't leave? Bro. Way to make this feel like it's the... Did I not get... Oh, man. There's more to do. There's still more hunts to do, and I don't have the final weapon. So, I know I'm leaving this area. Chronicles of Riddick. Wow. What a gem.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
This dude has Stockholm Syndrome.
Shit! No!
2 for flinching.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
That's a realistic response. Oh my god.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
I've never understood that mindset. I'll do exactly what they said, but I'll make it very difficult.
You go practicing your petition. We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads?
Good job,
and
Gav.
think this through, eh?
Voice of reason, Gav is. There you go.
All right.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. There's an obelisk here, right? So, lore-wise, can I leave? I can. Oh my god, that. I'm sorry. To me, that just breaks. It breaks the. It just breaks it. It breaks the illusion. We can't. We can't leave. We're stuck in here.
So did I.
We're stuck. Wait, my bad. I need to go back and create some. BRB. Do you guys have any dumb apples?
Please. Please.
Expecting mother.
Please, no.
We need the blood of an innocent.
Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Oh no, I agree with you. Torgal. That is straight liquor.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
The king.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Keep it going.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Sounds about right.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
None went right.
Drawn east to the tower. To
Tower.
Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
Oof. They all left, then went right. Classic dad joke.
You thinking he did this?
Of course.
Who else could it be?
Who else could it be?
Thank you, Clive.
You were in Canva.
You saw what he did to the people.
You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Ooh, maybe it's because the child?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Shoutouts to moms.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Wait.
Time's
Wait,
running
what?
out.
Bearers cannot be afflicted by the Aether?
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Oh, this is the last part of the game. Oh, Joshua. Oh yeah, we get we see Ace once a month. He's a busy guy.
Same as Phoenix Gate.
We don't play a lot of the same games.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Stream might lag a little bit. That's not what I wanted to. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
It's complete.
It shows other icons on the side.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
What? Leviathan? Yeah, you've already combined once. You combined with Ifrit. Yeah. Yes. I knew it. I knew it was a combination. I absolutely knew it.
By the Founder.
Oh my god, heartbeats like that make me breathe fast.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Okay. Very cool. Leviathan's in the game? No shot. Someone's hidden?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
I'm not asking.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Man, I don't think he lives. I honestly think Clive dies.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I still think he's gonna live on this one. Oh, okay. Where is this side mission at? It's right here. Wait, right? Yeah, it's right over here in the Manson. You know, that's crazy. Sammy talks about you, then you show up, man. No way we see you twice. No shot. What's up, man?
And so will I.
What are you on breaks from taking photos of millionaires? What's going on? They were tingling. Hee hee hee. Good, man. Back from the gym, sweating a little bit of sweat. But other than that, very well. Thank you for asking. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Empty shard. There's gonna be an achievement for getting all the scrolls. I'm gonna scream. At the back, south of... Is it not here? Oh, no. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I want Pandemonium. Where the fuck is Pandemonium at? You son of a bitch. Did anyone like my Pokemon? Which one? Go Ace, don't break attack now. It's super effective. You know, I did not pay attention to any of the newer generation ones. I'm trying to think. The last... I definitely played blue, red, yellow. I think that's the only ones I played. I played the shit out of Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was a life lesson. That's when my mom taught me about layaway. And I started earning money for doing chores around the house. Pokemon Stadium taught me what investment was. It taught me to work hard and I'll get what I want. It taught me that the longer that it takes me to pay off something, the more the investment doesn't feel as good because you start to owe extra. And I've carried that shit with me through my entire life, all because of one damn game. And that stupid announcer. It's super effective. Oh. I'm trying to think what else. What other bullshit he said. Hello? Where's this enemy at?
You deserve a rest.
Pokemon Snap fostered? That's a... I accept that. But now I can unthink of the idea that you throw apples or stinky bombs at your clients when they're not acting right. You know, instead of someone like, no, you're not giving... Be fierce, be fierce. You just have reloads of apples in your pocket.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
King of the castle. King of the... Is that a Borat reference? I'm in you, bro. Rip this up whole. Hit me, bro.
Nice try.
Jesus Christ, Ace. You're getting edgier content, bro. Oh no, that's my bad. Okay, that was Clive's fault.
Too slow.
Did he just
No.
Chat, he just Dragon Ball Z'd me right there. He absolutely Dragon Ball Z'd me right there. He instant transmission Kamehameha waved. What the hell even was that?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Because I'd bang you in a flash. Remind me. Oh, Mal, I was about to say something. What would have seemed like disingenuous? You're usually fantastic at dodging. That's. I don't think you know what gaslighting is because you're doing it right now. Don't jab the streamer as he's doing his best. I'm the cry guy. I did my best. Oh my god, I did my best. That's the same energy as you normally don't get hit by that. What you're supposed to say is, "What a shitty game." What a shitty game that doesn't understand or identify correct inputs, and the lag that's happening in game should be resolved. I should get my money back, kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, it was a joke, Sam.
It's us or them.
Yeah, this thing right here. He fucking dodged. Okay. Get out of there, Cloud. Oh my god, Clive! There you go, there you go. See, that's co-signing. That's not gaslighting, that's co-signing. We love a queen that argues in the benefit of the streamer. Then I gaslight you and go, it's really not that big of a deal. Sammy, calm down. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking bingo bango bongoed. I'm a king. You know what? I don't hate that either. So anytime someone unironically says the word bitch, it immediately makes me think of Robert California. See, he did it. That's what he did. That's what he did last time. That's what he did last time. Yeah. Oh my god, not like this. Diamond Dust really doesn't work on solos. But we use what we got. Oh my gosh. Woo! Nice dodge. Oh, there we go. Level up. That's just what Ace does. Ace is he's a busy man. Most I got.
Your reign is at an end.
Yeah, look. You can literally see the area that we were stuck in. At least I stay consistent with that. All right, we'll go back. What's JK? What does that mean? You just know? You just know what? What do you... I don't understand what you're kidding about. When you say nice dodge and then you go JK, you know it was a good dodge? Like, I just don't understand. I don't know what you mean by just know. What do you mean? I'm genuinely confused. Are you the same person that when someone will say, hey, I won't be able to make it to the trip that I've been planning for a year. I broke my leg. And then you respond with LOL. Because you like to say things like lots of love. All right. Jesus. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, there was a. I think it was yesterday. You said LMAOF or laugh my fucking ass off. It's like I don't know what the skit's from, but an individual is asking a teen, and he's like, "Who are you texting?" And it's like, "What does that mean?" LMA laughing my LMA laughing my FAO LMFAO, and he's like, "Are you speaking to Lim Fao?" So ever since then, I cannot not say, "Oh my God, LOL Lim Fao." That's what. That's just the thing I do. Oop, that's a cool angle.
This is it, boy.
No, it's not. It's not it. LeMayo. I like that. That's good too. This is not it. There's no way. There's no finale. I mean, I guess there kind of was. The finality was me having a conversation with each individual. Didn't have a conversation with. Wow. It does feel final if this is it. If this is the last fantasy we have, we're just gonna. Can I check the local map to see? If I go back right now, there's not even an updated Patron's Whisper or the Hunt board. So, what did Kermit say? Moving right along. Oh shit. Reverie, the kingdom of Elude. Look at this castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. My wife got that stuck in my head.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas. Odin. I can confidently tell you, Sammy, I still say that to this day. You're stupid. I'm just kidding. No, man. You're stupid.
Stay close.
Just kidding. The entire... Oh, this is Ultima. It's not the Castle of Barnabas. I thought we'd at least get to visit that. It's a good deep breath. Jesus. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
I do not. Nope, not yet. I don't need it. It's an added extra. Sometimes I just stare at that. Like, I clearly see it happening, but I just stare at it. I wonder if the game is gonna... The game has only ever given me one significant... If you move past this point, things are gonna get crazy. It hasn't given me another one since. Hope it does that before the final area, so I know, like, every side mission.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh, I can't even switch your attack. Purbolos? Purabolos. Let's just give him a Shiguadoken real quick. Oh, just enough. I'm not doing all that. If you're not gonna hit me, I'm not waiting. Okay. Where's the door? There it is. Haunter. Still one of the most memorable episodes of Pokemon for me.
This won't be easy.
No, get out of that, Clive. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. As soon as I press the button, as soon as I press the GD button, you want to pull this? I got. Why am I just falling apart at the seams at the end of that? I don't remember anything from the episode aside from they weren't bad. And Haunter, if you looked through, you were paralyzed. Please don't go down. I'll thank the maker. Torgal. Oh. My friend. My greatest ally. Thank God I went for that. Defense node, Final Fantasy 4 and 14. A bug. Does it hurt the animal? Oh no. Nice. Look at that money. Nice. The favor of Ice Age. They do this every year. We're going up? Oh, jeez.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Look at this hopeful music. I love it. I hate you too far. You will die. Yeah. Oh. Oh, y'all want the seat? Okay. Actually, no, I should do this. No, we'll do this. Just anyone hit me. Okay, with the physical attack though, not magic. With the physical attack, not magic. With a physical attack, not magic. Was it worth it? Probably not. Get a Torgal. Oh, I didn't mean to do this one, but here we are. From where? Of course not. Oh, I'm sorry. They're invulnerable until the elevator stops. That's the rule. That's the rule according to the law. This is fucking Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Oh, you're good. But the elevator's what stops us. That's his lore. Also, yeah, this is still terrible to dash around in. Why did they feel the need to remove the ability to move quick? Let's give them the least amount of like projection. The ability to project forward. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. cutscene. I thought this would go on forever. Rawr. I am Groot. I am Demigorgon? What the hell is going on? Soul Taker?
That's new. So I expected full like the rest.
It's cute. There are no spirits with them move. Shinku. With a backflip. The enemy has been slain.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
What are you talking about? An easy boss that has no combat experience at all? Bring him on. Clive, now's not the time to be humble, my friend. Can you imagine if there's like, you hold... I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. But I was like, what if you held L... Like, you hold this certain amount of buttons and then you run? They just never made it an obvious combination.
You know what to do, boy. Farewell.
Two sides? No. There's a chest right here. Ooh, someone broke the bridge. How foreboding. Jill is on the ship. Defending it. She's like the... She is in charge of defending the ship. Mid's in charge of like everyone else on the ship. Gav is obviously with me, but moving now. And Josh is to explore. Yeah. Well, Jill is a trained fighter. She just can no longer shoot icebergs out of her hand. Is that a spotlight? Oh, very cool. Very, very good attention to detail. Uh-oh, chat. We gotta be near the top. Uh-oh. Torgo no like smell. A ball? Wow, I got 2 of them. Let's rock. I love the idea of this enemy. Oh, that's dope snarl. The idea of this enemy is just a... like you're beating up a piece of machinery. Literally. here. No shot. No shot. Give me the ability which I seek. Oh. Get him, Clive. Yeah. Nah, can't be it. Yeah. Oh! Clive, there's no blood on your blade, bud. My favorite kickball! We're running the gauntlet right now, huh? Golden Iron Knight?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
War Room Giant. Bro, you're gonna have to hold on a lot for me. Hold on to this. Then you're gonna hold on to this. And then directly in front of you, hold on to this. Then to this. That's too easy. Exodia! Anyone else? Orm Giant defeated? Anyone else? Is there no one else? Is this not why you are here? Funny enough, couldn't they just stop the elevator, right? Just destroy the elevator and Clive dies. I always love these simple solutions. There's gotta be one more. They always show up in threes. Unless, if we're fighting Barnabas while it rains. Oh yeah, we are. We are. We are. Little Devil May Cry action. That's when you know I'm serious. If I just throw the elevator, then how can I get up there? Where's the node? Where's the Earth node I just destroyed? Oh, man. Oh, I thought I was going to walk up.
Almost there.
Potions? I have no idea what you're talking about. Girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
He's here. I can feel him.
Is this the ending? Are we like... I should have checked my map. I should have checked my map. There's no shot, right? There's no shot. Ooh. Double T-pose. Also, if you're out there, I don't know, I haven't checked to see who's here. Do not tell me how close I am to the ending now. I asked that question 2 days ago. And I'm glad no one told... Not glad, but if you could have told me then, but I don't want to know now. Because I know I have to be near the end.
Why?
So far away. You know, enough people don't hate.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
Ooh. Good nickname.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
Get him, Clive.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
Okay.
Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice.
He's used that word like 3 times.
He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
He absorbs? Of course he fucking does.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Anyone who's like religious is gonna hear that line and like.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but.
I live to serve. Barnabas
Life
is just
is
an
about
asshole.
always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Wow.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Chat.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry
Ooh.
you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh, the hospital's calling me. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I got a notification about my appointment. Oh, you have priming? Artoria's looking. Oh my god, I can finally
If you think your will the stronger, prove it.
Okay.
By this day's end,
Oh god!
you shall know.
I'm just gonna float here for a second. Just gain some meter, no big deal. Okay. Oh my bad! I thought I was playing Shiva.
Messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Please don't make a freeze him. That's tough. That's tough, bro.
Don't disappoint me.
I don't even know what you're doing. I don't know you're eating plasma. Oh Lord! Oh, this is this one. Someone's got to give. This dude's got so much HP.
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Wouldn't you want to tell me there's hope? You're supposed to be a fanatic. There's hope in trusting my God.
Fuck.
Oh, we're priming. We're priming, chat.
Desperate, are we?
Dude. What is this? Oh, yes, sir! This is Kingdom Hearts? Drink the potion, Sora. There we go. Oh, Josh is definitely going to help us out for this fight.
Finally, we can begin.
Straight to it. Hold on to this meatball for me, homie. Yeah, Taz. I was the meatball. Oh my God. That's all it took? No, he's letting. He's sacrificing. Oh.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
What just happened and for what reason?
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Oh, good. That's better.
That was a bit much. That was a bit much. Hold on to this for me. Did I not get stabbed? Okay. All right, bro. That's what I want. Just stay here. Just stay here, Cloud. Take this, all this. Take all of the Hidoken. Ooh, staggered?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
He's so much taller.
We are not as weak as your God believes.
No shot. Yeah. We're transforming again? Oh.
Damn it.
Turning off to turning on. Turning off to turning on. It just does nothing for me. Whoa! Are we falling? No, we're not falling. He is, though. Odin's so fucking cool, man. Come on, man. Get that dog in you. He's gonna do it. Chad, he's gonna do it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh my god, that's a very big blade.
You will.
Jesus. Phoenix? Or are we just gonna stop it? Are we gonna do the thing? We're gonna slap it. Okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna move it below us. Let's go. Come on. Cinematic clash. Push it to... We took a blade?
You dare.
Did we just Zanzukin?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Just oh yeah, no, relentless. Oh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Thanks, man. What are we making lunch? The things are popping off. Everything good? Yeah. No gym? Okay. Thank you.
The tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Jesus. Oh, press the attack. Talking all that shit. Now you gotta sit there. Because everything you do is an attack, homie. You got absolutely worked, bro. Worked.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
Quieting. Holy shit! Oh, he's like mid-max primed. No, great divide. No, let me get mine out first. Holy shit! I can't freeze him in this mode. The All-Wielder? What are these dope-ass names? Oh my god. The All-Wielder, the Lord's Measure. We've seen this before. We've seen this before. Oh, good luck. Who the fuck is hitting me? Oh my god, it's getting too hot. Sorry, I dropped my water. I was fucking getting into character. I was getting into character. Oh, dog. This is a rough mode for you. I had a harder time for you. Whoops. That sentence didn't sound good, did it? Woden, Worth, Wales? What? Bro, tell me I can shiv you right here. I can't. It doesn't work the way I wanted it to, but... Shit, man. Oh, defeat the hand, defeat the hand. What are you, fake out? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Someone's getting tired. Someone's getting a wee bit tired, huh? Get your shit over here. Oh yeah, your staggering's easier, bro. Circle of oh my god! Hold on to this for me. Hold on to that for me, homie. That's what we call a stun lock. Who are you attacking, bro? Who are you attacking? Lord's Measure. Get out of here. This one. I don't know how to get out of it. Chat, okay? It's the one thing he knows how to do well. One hit. Kung! Dog, give me that sword right now. Oh, I thought the cabin was detated. Barnabas.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious.
Uh-oh.
My will
No.
that prevailed.
No, there's gonna be another section.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
He has to kill him. Oh! From the floor. Oh. What? Barnabas slain, he falls off? He got Looney Tunes? What? Hold up. Oh, he just fell down a floor.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it.
The final?
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Grab Odin's sword. And then show that you're capable of using it. Oh!
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Also, I'm sorry, not fighting him
But I almost
as an icon?
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Here we go. Are you giving me the power? Yeah.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
All but two. Is he petrifying immediately, or is he just the...
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Aw. Die. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Wow. To live for as long as he did, and for that to happen?
feel?
There's Ultima.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No.
Yep.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Is he gonna slam the floor? That's a good scream. Oh, the first worm. Oh. The seals that I could already go across are going away. That did nothing. Literally did nothing. Attack on Titan? Oh yeah, I'm going all over the place. I haven't watched the Attack on Titan trailer yet. A vessel complete. Oh no, Byron! Cardio is important. Yeah, Byron wants to go get an army.
Why the hell is my city doing it with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them!
Get the fuck off, Byron!
So I can have or want to hide when there was a fight to be had, since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man. And then you what are you doing here anyway?
He's going through it, man. He's really going through it.
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh! We don't play that here. Oh yeah, yes sir.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I need
I think this might not be the most time that my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
Good dodging.
For the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't
have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better...
A whole dialogue.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Who is it?
Then mayhap they
Hey!
are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, he's got new armor. Or at least
Our numbers
the
are
show.
few,
No, I don't think so.
but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
So he became. I mean, that's still a plot hole I'd like to discuss.
Fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Hey, oh.
Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be open about it.
You will find a girl there.
A girl?
Oh, the healing girl.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Let's see you soon.
Farewell. My prince.
I got a lot of chat to get through. Just give me a sec. Oh. I mean, they got to know everything's fine, right? Like the shields went down. I am Odin.
Alive. Thank fuck. You're right.
I am. Josh, do not touch me. Get away.
I'm sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Blipped.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav's a good icebreaker. Clear the tension. It's crazy to think it's the entire kingdom, right? Like, everyone that lives there, not the whole country? Or is everyone of Velu dead? That whole map.
Gav, we need to talk.
Oh, he's serious about that. Excuse me. Wow, it's been a while since I could skip some dialogue.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
Okay, still can't. Still a cutscene.
I do.
I do.
But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
I wonder if the pregnancy is significant. It would have been cool as like a plot thing that like bearers are resisted against the Aether, like an Aether flood.
Do you think that was wise?
But
wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
But I guess it's the thing. The purpose of her was...
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But
why
a Final Fantasy song on the back?
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it.
Okay.
That's why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
That was a little bit harsh.
For our sins.
A little bit harsh. A little bit harsh. A little bit harsh.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Same.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
I don't know.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time.
We face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to start.
It's not. It's a warp.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Slug bug.